Alright, fuck Bloodborne. Really, no prelude? Just straight to the main menu? Alright, so it has been a while since I did the demo for this. And I've avoided as much of this as possible since. Oh, they are playing Prelude. Really faintly. Now, what do we got? Camera controls, up, down, left. I appreciate you check that in the menu. Player control character will attack and defend automatically, allow you to focus on execute attack, getting commands. Battle difficulty is the same as easy. Want to enjoy the story mode without worrying about battles. Want to fully experience battles as well as the story. Yeah, let's do it. I've been wanting to play this for a while anyway. This isn't the Final Fantasy VII opening. Where's my live stream manager? It's bullshit, this is the worst remake ever. I came here for a fun nostalgia trip, Square. Like, are they playing some sort of weird version of Sephiroth's theme with One Winged Angel? Are those lyrics I'm hearing One Winged Angel lyrics? Are they doing a Final Fantasy VIII? Where those lyrics are peppered throughout various songs in the game? Okay, is this going to lead into Aerith's face? You're changing too much, Square. I'm uncomfortable. There we go. God, hit me with it. Hit me with it! Yes! What I'm here for! Do not put Sephiroth in my opening bombing mission. You save that for later. So they made a point in this opening that flowers basically die in Midgar, and here's Aerith picking them to sell. There you go. Let's get rid of that Sephiroth. Let's have the opening bombing mission appraisal that we need. Start familiar and then change things. That's how you do this. Come on! Hit me with that searchlight. Hit me with that goddamn searchlight. Come on! Yes! Alright, I'm good. Let's get started, shall we? I've been in a Final Fantasy VII mood recently anyway, and I've been just replaying the original game. Barrett, it's the middle of the night. Take your sunglasses off.
Get down here, Merc.
Oh, there's that glow. So this is something I noticed in the demo that was kind of like... materia slotted into the holes in the Buster Sword, which Square has been on record, I think the Mora specifically has been on record in the past as saying those holes in the Buster Sword are not for materia, those are to clip onto the back. But it's fine. Barrett?
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Why do they just ignore him?
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Yeah. So there's a mod that I saw earlier today that I've linked in the Discord of like the opening of Final Fantasy VII Remake with the camera forced into the position that the camera was in the original game. It's worth checking out if you've not seen it. It's really cool.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
I guess this is why I get paid the mercenary bucks. Let's go.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. That's that. Enough of this.
Holy
So
shit!
long. Not bad.
Ba 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 ba. Security officer. What do I got? Oh, I think I mentioned this in the demo as well. Like, you start with fire and not bolt. Like, what? Inherited the hopes of those who fight. Hey, man. How you doing? Gotta remember that I'm the living legacy. The fog closed one of the dresses. Oh, hey, look, a Crisis Core reference.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Alright. I hope guarding and evading works better in this than it did in 15.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder. Nope.
One thing I definitely appreciate about this is how wide your sword swings are. So your sword swing doesn't just hit whoever you're targeting.
Nothing to it.
It hits the people around it as well. What else do we got? Shinra Electric Power Company. I played the demo. That was it. This is going to be my first time going through the remake. So you're going to see what's probably going to be a slow playthrough as I just take it all in. Yeah, I played the demo years ago. Years ago? It was a while ago. When did Resident Evil 3 remake come out? Was that last year? Was that the year before? It would have been 2020, wouldn't it? So, like, coming up to 2 years now. Yeah, it might have been around March 2020, actually. One thing I do like about this, and like I say, the mod that I put in the Discord shows it as well, just how close to the original a lot of the layouts here are. Which I love. Like, Barrett will come up from the right there, which is where he is in the original game. This is where Cloud introduces himself.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This
We're
is
not
a
friends,
one-time
Wedge.
gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Keep it in your pants, Jesse.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Soldier, huh? Don't trust you.
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
The main thing I was hoping for with this remake, which apparently it does, is that it won't just continue Cloud's characterization that they started in Advent Children. Because Cloud had actual depth to his personality in FF7. And ever since Advent Children came out, it was always, oh, Cloud's so brooding. Which was always just irritating.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. Try this. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, it was one of the biggest problems I thought with Advent Children and everything that came after it. Cloud's personality was always, you know, I'm brooding and I have to do everything alone. You guys are terrible. The Advent Children, like, ruined a bunch of characters' personalities. Like, Aerith became this passive, holy girl who was always the nice person you'd ever meet. Forgetting that in the original, she was sassy as fuck. And like I say, from what I'm aware, the remake fixes a lot of that and brings it back to the original personalities.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Given this is like the 6th time already that you guys have left me, I feel like I should just leave you and quit.
That it?
It's not so much that Advent Children is the only example of it. It's after Advent Children, every time the characters showed up again, they had those personalities. Kingdom Hearts, Crisis Core. Every time they'd turn up again, they'd have their Advent Children style personalities. It's the same thing, like, Aerith was closer to her original personality, I guess, in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then Advent Children came out, and in Kingdom Hearts 2, she was closer to Advent Children. Although Kingdom Hearts 1 did kind of make Cloud more like he'd end up in Advent Children.
Here we go. That's that. Was never in doubt.
You know what, I don't think there's a good reason to have to hold the button for that long to pull that switch. Here's the first save point. Oh yeah, I'm hoping I will. I'm hoping I like a lot of stuff in this.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Mako.
Ain't holding out on me, are you?
We're not doing Mako, we're doing Mako.
Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him?
You want me on
Is he
this
a
team or
loyal
not?
little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door!
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
a look. We can take him. Make it rain.
I'm waiting. It's over. See ya. Not looking good.
I'm liking that rendition of Those Who Fight.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
At the minute I realized they were doing Those Who Fight, I was like, yeah, let's do it. This is good stuff.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Are they hinting Reeve already?
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
I wonder.
Security's only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
So stop making them.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right?
Nope,
It's not
never
really
heard of
my
her.
business, but are you guys close?
Wow, I can't believe we're playing that theme already. This wasn't in the demo. This is what they've changed Nibelheim to look at?
Are you ignoring me?
Oh.
Tifa and I.
I feel like they're making Barrett too abrasive right now. Is that slight hints to the Shinra theme? No, that's the Mako reactor.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
A Before Crisis reference.
Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
You're quite
You
down
gonna
so I can
stand
enjoy this
there
music.
and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
And take off those goddamn sunglasses.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
The sunglasses stay on.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Bearing with him costs extra.
Should have asked for more money.
Alright.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
And the man with the gun got to work like he hasn't already for a while.
Gotta love it. Special delivery. Suck on this.
Alright, let's work on that then.
How'd you like that?
Up and down, or left and right.
I'm counting on you. Do your job, murder.
Shut up and move over. It's over.
We're not going to be friends, are we, Barrett? I'm really hoping that it's going to be like FF12 and it's just going to save the victory theme for boss fights. I'm hoping the Barrett doing that isn't the only appearance of it.
Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
And then watch Barrett say I get caught in
Nothing
them.
like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
It is unbelievable how thirsty Jesse is.
Not too shabby.
The worst character in the game prompts him. Yeah.
You're doing good, soldier.
It's like, if there's anything that is too much in 15, it's Prompto saying, I like to ride my chocobo all day. Okay, so I can't roll outside of battle.
Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud. Like a walk in the park, huh?
I don't know when I'm going to get to 15, honestly, but I'm going to have complaints about 15 when I do. Hey, Teak. I don't think she was intending to. I think that was supposed to be the line for success. But the timing of it did make it sound sarcastic.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
If you run away from them first. Yeah, right.
Ha! We
Yep.
can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
If only I had Bolt.
Burn.
how fond am I of the idea of them bringing back the stagger meter?
Hey, stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. Calling fire.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
We knock it down again. No time to complain. Bring it. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, I hope so. In FF13 it was a case of build a stagger meter and that's the only way to deal with it.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
The FF13 stagger mechanic became the case of it was the only way to do fights. And any enemy that would not stagger was just a slow fight. It just made things more tedious. Alright, there's the boss arena.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
It's been about 25 years since we started making games in 3D, give or take. And boss arenas are still super obvious. Alright, let's go.
God damn. I can practically see over here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
There we go, Phoenix down. Not Phoenix tail.
The end's in sight. And leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
That's not the end. The end is when we get out of here.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
Jesse, you really need to get laid. God damn. Alright, here we go.
It's over. Enough. That's that.
Flip, you really need to stop being thirsty. God damn.
All right, watch and learn.
I do like Jesse's character design though.
We fell in, we sink right down to the bottom, to the planet's core.
No, we're probably dry.
The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
It's funny at this point though. Yeah, I do like Jesse's design. The way he's expanded on her original design.
All right, that's that. That'll do. Yeah.
Not like Barrett's, where the main way they've expanded on his design is to add sunglasses.
Ain't you?
in an open relationship with each other.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, we all know what's coming up. Let's heal. I will admit, like, one thing the remake definitely has is the sense of scale that the original couldn't possibly have because of its design. God damn. I remember that was the thing that really caught me with Final Fantasy 15 and made me interested in it in the first place, the sense of scale. With the summons. Nothing else, just like the summons specifically. That's right, Clem, we're about to end the game.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
You don't have any friends, do you, Barrett?
Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Why are you so angry about that? Watch out. This is more than just a reactor. All Barrett's friends are dead. It's funny because it's true.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Huh. No other option, huh?
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Shit!
Should I be worried?
Rock and roll.
Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up!
Honestly, while I was choosing the timer, the main thing that was going through my head was FF8. Doing the fire cavern.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
That's not good.
My time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lift from you? Get off! Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it!
Working on it.
Won't take long. Gotta heal up. deal with that.
Alright, watch it learn. Yeah, damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Come on.
Come always did like a challenge. I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Enough with all the berries. Fuck on this, bang bang. Could keep going if I heal up. Firing one off. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Could keep going. What the hell?
What are you doing? Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you in for it now?
Just shoot. Need to do something about these wounds. It's on now.
Uh-oh.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't
Move.
get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
That took longer than I thought it
Before it
would.
fires again.
I can't believe it's only down to half health. This is a long fight.
Here we go. Gotta heal up. Brace yourself. Heal up and regroup. Gotta heal up. Right.
Alright.
Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Doesn't tell me I'll actually do the limit break though. I'm gonna assume.
Strike now,
There it
before it
is.
fires again. You're as good as dead. Burn. Heal up and regroup. Gotta be careful. need to do something about these wounds.
Now we need to do something about those wounds. That's fine. Uh-oh.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
God damn it.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Heal up and regroup. All good. Don't let up. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Here it comes. There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage. That's that.
Yeah. I was really hoping he'd shoot Barrett's sunglasses off.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
I guess it's a good thing Mako isn't flammable.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Go.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
What are we on? It's fine. Go. That was convenient. That was actually pretty entertaining. And the scale of that fight was ridiculous for being the first boss. Like, goddamn.
Give me a break.
Come on. There we go.
Not
Did I miss Jessie? No, she wasn't down here. Come on.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Alright, gotta go down and go up.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
This feels way more exciting than the demo was as well.
Let's go.
Like, the demo got me interested, but this feels like way more than the demo. I like it. It's good stuff.
shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Please stop calling me that.
X, Soldier Boy.
Really don't want to be thinking about Soldier Boy.
Take him down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Speaking of, if you want an example of like, oh, this is a really fucking dumb story and it just keeps going, look up Soldier Boy's game console line. Because, oh my god. Go.
Let's do this.
One thing that definitely feels a lot more natural here than it did in the demo is switching between characters in the midst of battle to keep things moving smoothly. And I don't know if they improved it or if I just got better at it without actually doing any practice. Maybe I'm just better than I was 2 years ago, who knows. Because it ain't like I've played this since then. Older wiser, more capable. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Let's get out of here.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Won't last long.
Damn it, Barrett. Could you please charge your ATB faster?
You're mine.
Now let's go.
All done.
God, you little bastard, ain't you?
Out of my way.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Let's do this.
That's enough!
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
You're the one with cure, Barrett.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, so far already I've noticed that if I want Barrett to be able to do anything, I need to take control of him myself to get his ATB gauge up.
Time to burn. Going in. All good. Won't last long. That's that. That's it. It's on you.
Need my help, do you? Want some more?
Alright, people, let's talk. What's going on? HB doesn't charge quickly if you aren't controlling the character. Yeah, I noticed that. Switching control to the character tends to draw all aggro to you. That's frustrating. It's better when you just focus on beating the crap out of the things as Tifa. You can appreciate that. I like Tifa's beatdown style and a lot of the stuff she's in. Why she was one of my favourites in Duodecim. This specifically because the game doesn't really help you out now. You know what? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Clem.
Gotta love sucking.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
That was nothing.
Lack of aggro management. Well, FF13 definitely had that. Oh yeah, Punisher can counter, can't it? I forgot about that.
Sir.
Sorry, I remember this bit from the demo, and I didn't like it then, and I don't like it now.
Come on.
No, I don't like this. Like I say, I remember it from the demo. The bomb doesn't destroy the reactor. Shinra deliberately destroys the rest of the reactor to blame Avalanche for it. And I don't like that. Because it removes the weight of guilt for Avalanche's actions. It makes them more clean-cut good guys, when one of the more interesting parts of the original game was, yeah, you're eco-terrorists and people died because of your actions, and you've got to live with that.
Can you walk?
Why did you fall over again?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Was that another sex joke, Jesse? Oh. Not falling off a reactor bridge yet.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Alright, come on.
Well, that's the thing. No, Avalanche doesn't, but it's gotta become a point later in the game that, like, Reeve will tell them, probably. Like I said, I feel like it removes a lot of the responsibility. Like, that should have been Avalanche's fault. And changing it so that their bomb destroyed the reactor but didn't blow it all up removes that responsibility.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches.
And I don't like that.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I think it should still be Avalanche's fault.
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled
Yeah, you
anything
try
so
to do
foul.
good, but your actions have consequences.
Me. Gotta
Beyond
go.
Shinra just being stupidly evil. Like Livewire Mountain Dew.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this.
Well, that's one thing that always kind of stood out about the original Final Fantasy VII.
The primary explosive?
Like, the
Blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure
none
that
of
out
it
later.
seems super out of the ordinary in cutscene or anything.
You can
Like,
refill
limit
it.
breaks and everything you can argue are
Next time
just
I'll
part of the
tell you to
gameplay.
pick me up.
And most of it, like, doesn't seem too crazy. And then there's the bit where Cloud gets stabbed by Sephiroth and lifts him by the sword.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not
And,
far.
like, that's just crazy and is never properly explained.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Yeah. Very much so. And from the word go in Advent Children, it was like that.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
You say that, Seek, but again, that feels like a very typical Japanese thing.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here.
Okay, so this kind of balances out some of that idea of this should have been Avalanche's fault directly. The fact that they see this and are like, well, better keep going.
But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
But yeah, I still think this should have been directly Avalanche's fault. Yeah, with how big the Buster Sword is, it does make a good shield.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
You know what? I'm actually pretty interested in the Midgar section of this idea. Let's see Midgar.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not, it's a bouncy ball.
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
This ain't the time for a romantic moment.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Yeah, but skill isn't always going to save you.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Alright, here we go. Is it that Shinra's just really evil and they're going to use this to justify dropping the Sector 7 plate on the slums to get rid of Avalanche? Because I feel like that's what it's going to be.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Context and relationship between Shinra and Avalanche. I wonder if that's going to tie into the Before Crisis mention. Yeah, this should very much just be Avalanche's fault. And then you've got to walk through the aftermath of this and bear the weight of your actions.
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Not that way! Right! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Okay.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
That's cowardly then.
Why did this have to happen to us?
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster
Like, they want to make you outright heroes who were just scapegoated. To change the context of this, I feel like that is a cowardly response. And it diminishes the growth of the characters.
What? Why?
Oh, I guess I'm walking from here.
You hear me? If you can, give us a sign. Got someone in need of medical attention. Send a stretcher. Are you hurt?
There's another good way to expand this as well. Do what Star Wars eventually got around to ensure that the soldiers are just regular people. They're not all just crazily evil and devoted to following Shinra for the sake of being evil. With stuff like medics who joined the Shinra company to help people. So here's the big question you got to ask with this. Would it have been better if they'd left all the Sephiroth stuff for later? Wow, Sephiroth's tall.
How? He couldn't be. But then...
Now, I've not played this game before, so I'm kind of interested to see where they're going to take this. If they're going to expand on the issues of Cloud's PTSD. Because for the most part, it seems like Cloud's fine, and then you get to the Temple of the Ancients.
Wait.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Dead. I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
You know, I'm gonna miss George Newbern as Sephiroth.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
That's something actually worth expanding on. The death of Cloud's mother, because she's barely a character in the original game.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave.
Looking a lot like from Kadash there.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
I will say, I feel like it probably would have been a better idea to leave Sephiroth's appearance till at least coming into close contact with Genova. Because my assumption was always that Cloud, with his Genova cells, coming into close contact with Genova in the Shinra building, was what awoke Genova into Sephiroth's form. And started all of it. So I feel like they should have waited for that, but I understand that's most of the game away.
Explosives at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences
Man,
at once.
what a mess.
I repeat.
What
This
will
is an alert
happen
from
to
the
us
Shinra
now?
Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the
Do what you like.
occupants
I'm taking the kids to safety.
Sector 8 Expressway.
Once you're on the street, you want to head for the plaza with the fountain. Station's not too far.
Explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
Yeah, just having Sephiroth pop up like this feels like it's a case of Sephiroth interacting through the Genova cells in Cloud's bloodstream. Even now, when, like I say, I feel like that should have been a case of Cloud approaching Genova, the cells reacting with each other, awakening Sephiroth, taking control of Genova. I don't know. What the hell? Okay, that's too much. You're pushing too hard on this now.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
I'm not Zack.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
Okay. This is new.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Oh
Sword
boy.
on the ground! Right now!
Boy oh boy. Price of freedom sure is high.
nothing to it.
An evacuation order has been issued.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
I want to stick around here.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing.
Let's go.
There he is. You're not going anywhere. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. We need backup.
No escape. That it?
All clear.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Anytime now. Sorry.
Stop dodging my brakes.
Let's do this. That's that. No holding back. Going in. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, this combat system is way better than 15. Ooh, wrist guards. Strength by 5%, I will take that.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Just give it up. Don't run.
You can't tell me what to do. You know my real dad.
See ya. Let's finish this.
Target sighted. I repeat, target sighted.
Uh-oh.
Troopers, prep for immediate deployment.
Come on!
All good.
How can I not be pumped to fight with this music?
Troopers on standby.
I can, you know, based on what I've seen so far, Mir, I can understand that.
Be advised. Target
Like this compared to some of the fights in the reactor.
I see you. You're mine. Let's finish this.
Good sip, then.
Don't let him escape. Give up.
Ground forces engaging target at Hot Plaza. Notify units converge and provide immediate support. Requesting immediate reinforcements at Hot Plaza.
Enough. Enough.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
Have a minute to go.
But the rooftops look clear.
Alright, this way then.
Over there. Open fire. Shoot to kill.
Catch me if you can, boys.
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all action immediately.
Target sighted. Get him.
It's all or nothing now.
I feel like you could just jump down some of these Cloud.
Don't underestimate him.
Brace yourself. Steady. Let's
Nice
go.
try.
I see him.
Enough.
So, like, this is button mashing, definitely. But I feel like they've learned the lessons they should take from Kingdom Hearts and really added a layer of strategy to it that allowing the game to pause. Allowing the game to pause while you choose your commands, which is something Kingdom Hearts doesn't allow. I feel like allowing that is one of the best ideas of this game. Plus, beyond that, the combat just feels good in a way that Kingdom Hearts doesn't. I'll have to remember that, Mir.
Get the bastard. Fine's over. No escape.
Get ready. Try this.
Can't win.
All right.
Better give up now.
Yeah, like, remember it now.
Won't last long.
Get up, Cloud, god damn it.
Holding position.
Not looking good.
That was a little frustrating.
Back off.
Burn.
Yeah, one problem, especially early game Kingdom Hearts has, is it feels very restricted with what you can do in combat, especially in combos. Like, I'll put it out there, Kingdom Hearts 2 has the best combat of any Kingdom Hearts game. With the possible exception of 3, because I've not played 3 yet, but 2 plays so well in its combat by the end. But starting that combat, it's stilted as hell while you can't do much. And this doesn't feel like that, which is nice.
He's here.
This is not the location for this.
Ready when you are.
That's that. No escape.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
Nah.
You have nowhere to run.
I mean, it feels like I've got quite a lot of places to run so far.
Here it comes. Going in.
Alright,
Was never in doubt.
let's go. That street seems endless, which means it's not. way that looks, a long empty street like that in a situation like this, that's the point of no return. There it is.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
You're out of your league. Clear. We'll get you. And take that. Shield way. Calling fire. I won't give up. Enough. Still in it. Burn.
You're a boss. Take care of the fodder and then we can dance.
Not looking good. Back in it. Right. Sloppy. No holding back. Brace yourself. Let's do this. Let's do this.
That was pretty fun.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait. I know that.
Sorry boys, I have a train to catch. That was exhilarating.
After all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go.
You had me worried for a minute.
Oh, you were worried about me?
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Make sure I didn't chase
Away
you
from the
fools.
station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind.
You got a problem, Barrett?
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
Alright, this is a good place to pause it for a minute. Go and get myself another drink. You know, this has been good so far. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah. The planet of Marlene. Barrett was the one thing I'll give them there is like, oh no, the explosion was way bigger than we thought it would be, apparently, and we just caused all that. And Barrett's like, yeah, well, we knew there was gonna be some casualties. So I'll give the remake that in regards to the personality. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go get myself a drink. Take this opportunity to go do whatever you want. I don't like that time is still ticking. Oh, there's a save thing here. Yeah, definitely save. If I back out of the game, will that pause the timer? $27, 9, 30, 31. Okay, well, awesome. I don't want that timer ticking up while I'm not playing the game. It's a pet peeve of mine. Right, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, we're back. Everybody's rested and recovered and what we need to do. I am good to go for like another at least 2 hours. Let's go.
And in the freight car too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us, we've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Yeah, I don't like the I don't like that the timer keeps going in the menu. I understand why it goes in the menu, but to not offer an alternate pause button, a little like,
Maybe the freight car's not so bad.
I say, it's a pet peeve of mine when the clock keeps running when I'm not playing.
Stop that right now!
Man, everyone's on edge.
Oh yeah, the reactor just exploded.
Hey, Cloud.
Where's my money?
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh.
Stop
You
that
don't make
right
it
now!
easy.
Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
Interesting they presented this as a packed train car, when, like, yeah, it's a little busy, but I would not call this a packed train car. And I'd be surprised if anybody in Japan would either.
Hey, got a sec?
What do you want?
You're holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Have they caught
My
the
hands are still
perpetrators yet?
shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter.
You ever really want to be used to battle?
So
Little help, Cloud? Please?
What, you want me to move those guys so you can show them the screen?
The slums need power too, you know.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako.
I'm sure
You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Okay.
what kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
She says in front of the huge guy with a gun arm.
But I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Way to lay low, Barrett.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
With a gun arm.
Hiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
All four of you are idiots.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Time for a little nap.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Calm down, it's just a sword.
Really? You're worried about the sword and not the guy with the big gun arm? Look at that thing. Huge.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Ugh. There you go for me, Jesse.
Let's get this out of the way.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The
make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
It's an interesting contrast to the original, having the reactor explosion not being Avalanche's fault, but having Jesse feel guilty, when in the original it was Avalanche's fault and Jesse didn't feel guilty at all.
Above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history.
Whether they have a giant gun on their arm.
Cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
Then group people who are obviously not working a regular job regarding suspicion. I imagine there's a lot of not regular jobs in Midgar.
It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
I think that line was better in the original. This train can only go where the tracks take it. Again, like, I get what you're saying there, but I feel like in a place like Midgar, there'd be a lot of that kind of thing. Like, maybe private security work and stuff.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Maybe it's the kind of thing Shinra would outlaw, but I feel it's likely that it's the kind of thing that would still exist.
Members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Anywhere.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now, honey.
Definitely appreciate being able to get a look at the plate from underneath. I don't think the original game ever really gives you a sense of what that's like. The city under the pizza. Let me on the train, damn it. I don't like that. Like, if they're not going to let you back on the train, just close the doors.
Are you sure you haven't?
How are people here taking?
You see the huge explosion on TV?
Wow, am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
Oh, shadowing.
Rumors spread and kids get curious. You know how it is.
Speaking of
What about that
which,
pizza?
here it was supposedly a ghost, not a monster, that attacked that guy this afternoon.
Talk about weird stuff going down. A reactor bombing.
Never been so happy. Somehow, as long as the trains were running.
How about it, baby girl?
Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you for your patience. Emergency train services have now concluded. This was the final train of the day.
So the Mako reactor's broken?
For now. But don't you worry. We're gonna fix it. It'll be
Pulling some OT when it happened. Wanna know what I was thinking the whole time?
I'm just. Why did we have to come to the slums? There's trash everywhere, and the smell.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm free tomorrow, so
Oh, the atmosphere is immediately different after you leave the train station.
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
that's what I heard on the train anyway.
Avalanche. That sounds familiar.
It was the whole thing, like, the issues just dealing with Bloodborne, and then the stream was dying anyway, Titanium. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to take this as a sign that the stream doesn't want me to play Bloodborne. So I just switched to Final Fantasy VII.
It's like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far, Titanium. Been a bunch of fun.
Figures.
Eco junkie. What?
You again.
What the hell's a Mako junkie, and how do you get high on Mako? Seeing you later. Oh no, not Xehanort.
Power can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
7.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Crush material snort.
A warning? No, sir! In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
Still too nice!
Yeah, it's easy to say when I'm walking away, ain't it, though? There you go, this has the feeling of a slum more than the original did. It was more like a place, though. More than the upper city did, at least. personality here.
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job? Guess I'll find out. Did everyone get out in time?
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet.
Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents, you know?
Well, a man can always dream, Kenny.
Hey, Tifa.
Arlene.
There's no way this could be a slum.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Got it from a cute girl.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
I like the little tweaks that Tifa's design in this, though.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Like, Cloud's design is almost entirely the same. Barrett's is mostly the same. The expansion with the scars and stuff. Tifa, though, like the undershirt, the gloves, have been lengthened into like full arm braces. I don't think she had long socks on the original. I like it. And the undershirt as well, the contrast of the white on black. It's good colour coordination. I like it. It's good stuff.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
I think the question is, does she mind?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
No, it's titanium. Is that good enough? I like that the hair's still tied up right at the end. That's nice. Yeah, I like the design. Having the undershirt, or the sports bra if you want to call it that, is a good idea. Just having her inner shirt would have her boobs flying around ridiculously, which would be a terrible idea for a fist fighter. You'd need to keep them stable. Things that I like the arm braces. It's a good design change. I didn't mention it earlier, but I like the extra detail they've added to Aerith's jacket too.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
That's a horrible thing to tell to your child, Barrett. You know, that might be titanium. But I still like the design.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Barrett, you get up all in my face again for no fucking reason, I might put you down in front of your daughter. Deepest theme. That's a good one, Titanium. I like this rendition of Tifa's theme. It feels like kind of 1920s, 30s Prohibition area speakeasy music. Which works for Seventh Heaven, I like it.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now.
I was thinking you could stay there because, you know, you're going to be here for the entire game rather than the 6 hours it was in the original.
Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Hey Cloud, this way.
I don't like that.
Saw some guy from Walmart was hitting on you earlier. How'd that go?
Not good at all.
Apparently he was fishing for info on our sector. Weird, right?
You're telling me.
That sounds like foreshadowing.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
So that sign says closed, but the way the cursive is written looks like it could be saying Cloud. A special high potion. Have to get in on that. You thought I'd say, yeah. I saw it to the side. I was like, "Is that say Cloud?"
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
Oh no, it was terrible.
It was.
Oh, right.
Well, it's just the thing I'd say. Like, quick glancing it made it look like it said Cloud.
You're on the second floor.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
That door looks like it hasn't popped in. Like it hasn't finished rendering.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay. Now you've got my attention. Can't afford high-res doors.
You've never even met this person.
Gonna go in your room, Tifa.
Wait a minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird like you were 5 years ago when you looked in the drawers and saw her panties. See, that's unrealistic.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything
Like, doors
else, you can
to
always
houses like that don't open outwards. They always open inwards.
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Don't promise what you don't have, Tifa. Come
I'll
on.
see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Would this game have been better if they'd gotten the original cast back? Like the Advent Children cast.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Bombs. Oh yeah, this is your next door neighbour, Genova. Oh, it doesn't actually have a proper mirror. That's weak. Okay, that was a joke, but this music is the haunted Shinra building theme. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Like, the new guy seems fine enough as Sephiroth, but like George Newbern just did it better. George Newbern as Sephiroth was fantastic.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
He's gonna be one of the Union, isn't he? That's what it'll be. They've translated those noises into actual sound.
Stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Good to see you. Wow. He has a tattoo. Number 49.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
The expansion of the reunion thing, definitely something I'm down for. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate that as well, mate. It's good. It's good. Good awareness. Oh, it's the Overworld theme. It's interesting they put that here, especially considering like we're not going to get to the Overworld in this game. I would have thought with them just taking music from the original and repurposing it for this game, rearranging it, reworking it, I would have thought they'd take the Sector 7 Slums music for this. Because there's got to be music in this game. There's got to be music from the original that they don't use in this game. Like Cosmo Canyon, Seto's theme. Oh damn, it's a lot brighter than I thought it'd be. I thought the plate would cover up the sun. I guess that makes sense since it's just a ceiling with no wall. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a significant portion of the game.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
Don't start throwing Chrono Trigger references at me.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
I will say, it makes sense that there'd be a break between bombing Reactor 1 and bombing Reactor 5. If you think about it, it is kind of weird in the original game. They bomb Reactor 1 and then immediately go for Reactor 5 the next day.
It was just one reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine.
You know, I was kind of thinking that Titanium, but I didn't want to say. Really, Queen Nadia, and not Marl herself?
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
Definitely hearing some familiar voices around here.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
I need to switch the 200 follower game anyway for January. Maybe I'll switch it back to Chrono Trigger for this month.
You can do it. Push it to the limit.
You know what? You're right, Zeke. I was confused. I was thinking of Queen Len.
Even our facilities are starting.
That's what it was.
to run down, don't you think?
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
And now we're going to get into a discussion of how do you pronounce it. Len, Lean, Leany, Lenny.
Kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Am I going to get to Chrono Trigger and call Queen Lean Lenny the entire time? Your Highness, I have some bad news about Lenny. Not Lenny!
Don't you just love this material? It's so sleek and
You know what I would like? If somebody would put the effort into like paying attention to every stream and seeing if we can go for a single stream without a Simpsons reference. What's up, Clint?
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Ooh, eggs and chips.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
I don't care.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
To destroy the Huns?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones.
Me
and
fail
get paid.
English? That's impossible.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse
One
to
of my
pay.
favourite things Ralph has ever said was, what was it? The school comes into a bit of money, so Skinner buys the school like an Apple II
While we're at it, I'll
or
give you the
something,
grand
and
tour.
showing Superintendent Chalmers the Apple II and Ralph's on it. It's like, hi, Principal Skinner. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I want to play pinball on what is obviously the elevator platform. Oh yeah, that's a good rendition of that theme. Super Nintendo Chalmers is a great one.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry.
I've heard about the
Pay
darts.
difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Or I'll
Sounds
break
like
your
a pretty
legs.
sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here...
I'll kill him.
Maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Alright, what do you got? Yeah, I want that. What the fuck is this? I do attack, like, right after dodging quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take one of these. He glued a weasel to his scalp. Yeah, I'll take one of these. I'll take another lightning. And then later on, I'll be back to take your legs.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Stab.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
I don't think nice has anything to do with it, Tifa.
Not my style.
It's that I don't have breasts.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic. More than a little.
Apparently it was done
Moida.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Wow, you already don't like me.
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
You ain't seen shit.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, because I'm doing my best, but like, she's being mean to me.
A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Blue benches next to vending machines.
Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then. Get back to it.
Just saying goodbye, jeez. The real Marl's nicer.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Step up their game.
But never mind
His
that.
neck is very
We better
sensitive
get
to
you
the
your
cold.
money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Ooh, weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
It's probably the fact that it's a sleeveless turtleneck. Ooh.
Hey, that last filter didn't do shit.
That's not what your mom said last night.
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass?
Oh, sweet, I'm gonna break some
My
legs.
associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
That's right.
Please.
Let's mosey.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
Does it involve that
If you're
gym?
serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
I'm not against this so far, but this feels like modern game padding.
So let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
You know what I mean?
Come and check out our selection.
It feels like modern game, here's a bunch of side quests, do them to pad the game out kind of thing.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Dude, I could jump through this hole and beat the shit out of you.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
35%. You know what? Considering that they've spread out what was originally about 5 or 6 hours to, what, 30 plus? 35% being padding is less than I expected.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard. I'll head on down there first.
Yeah, that doesn't look like padding teak.
Alone you won't.
Was it still pretty sizable? Remember the fanboys' complaints that they just made them smaller, but like, those are sizable.
Someone looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down here.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
How many people do we kill?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help.
Yeah, it's a very fair point. Like, if you want to make Tifa's breast bigger, you'd have to make her bigger as well. And making her ridiculously buff would defeat the point.
I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
It's my legacy.
You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Probably go at pretty good pace. We'll see how I end up doing it, since I'm doing this on stream. Yeah, I suppose that's really the trick, isn't it? Like, something could be padding, but it could be good. Because it's padding doesn't make it bad. Oh, I'm getting Final Fantasy 13 flashbacks. Four. So I'm gonna unlock that. And that. You know what, Zeke? I'm not happy you've said that now. Like, that's gonna bother me. Because I don't have to go back into the game to know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that's that. Oh. Hmm.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's
One better.
definitely.
Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Okay, it took them 2.5 hours to make a fat joke.
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got
No,
this.
please come with. I want to know how you work in combat.
Do you?
Lead on.
There we go.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Tifa. I really hope your limit break isn't slots again. Yeah, it's actually a thing. Isn't there like only one fat joke in the original FF7? And even that's something you could probably miss.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Okay, can I buy weapons? No? Alright. Which in general is something you can probably miss. I'll definitely admit, like, his, Wedge's voice is weird.
Trains don't start moving again.
Searching for candidates.
Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
I guess a big part of, like, okay, we're going to expand Midgar into a full game on its own. And it's like, okay, expanding Biggs, Wedge, and Jess's character roles is a good idea because we know they're going to die. And they've got to make you feel it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse are just kind of there in the original for a little bit, and then they die. And it's like, oh no. Anyway. Ooh. I got materia. That's really a point. Let me equip Tifa. You know what? For the sake of moving on, I should probably automate this for the other characters, shouldn't I? It's something I can definitely appreciate in that regard, Seek. It's like they did the same thing with Zack in Crisis Core. It's like, because we've already done FF7 twice, and I feel like everybody here knows anyway, because you've gotta. If you've done FF7, it's like, yeah, Zack dies at the end of Crisis Core. I can understand that, Mir. And like, to keep the stream moving quicker, I should just set it to automated, but I don't feel comfortable with it. Okay. HP, and then next we'll do a speed. It's like, when you get to the end of Crisis Core and Zack dies, it's a case of like, have they done their job by making you care enough? And it's like, you know what? Yeah, they did. It was good work. Well, that's the thing, I'd say. When you know the ending, it has to be about the journey.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got. Damn it!
You're right, that's Tifa.
That's that. Here we go. See ya.
That was interesting. Show me what you got. Oh god, it's on me.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
Tifa, you've seen soldiers in action before. Remember when one killed your dad? Let's see what's over here. Is that a bit much? What do you think? Too soon? It's been 5 years. Uh-huh.
Let me handle this.
Oh yeah, beatdowns. Why do I feel like when I have Tifa in the party, I'm going to be wanting to play as Tifa instead of anybody else? Sephiroth. Estas y feliz y na verendis. Estas y feliz y na verendis. Sephiroth. Oh boy. So this game's gotta have some rendition of One Winged Angel. And I look forward to experiencing it. Yeah. It's like I say, like, if you ever played Duodecim Dissidia, Tifa is one of the most fun characters to play in that. I mean, I'll admit, I have a personal preference for Kain, because Dragoon. Dragoon for life. But, like, Tifa is so much fun to play in that game, with the exception of her X-Blast, which is the slots limit break.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Like Laguna.
If you're gonna stick around.
Laguna's decent.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
And buff girls are great. There's one thing I really liked about Samus in Smash Ultimate. Like, they buffed her up a little bit. It's not a lot, but like Samus in Ultimate is buffed up. If you look at Zero Suit Samus.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
Really, already?
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
Yeah, we call it the calm.
A win's a win, you know?
True.
By killing these monsters, we've made the calm.
Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, let me see. Of the new characters, what they were added in Duodecim, I like Tifa, Laguna, Kane. Kane definitely. I'll admit I do kind of like playing as Lightning. Oh yeah, well that's always going to be the thing. Like, they'll never make them as buff as they should be. Like, Cloud's got some muscle definition, but to lift that sword, it should be way bigger. And the same's true with Tifa. Like, she should look like she could crush your head between her thighs with no problem. But she doesn't. But it's fine, like, they want to make it as aesthetically pleasing to everybody as they can, to as many people as possible. Fine. If I don't look like a merc, then what's a merc look like to you?
That sword's massive. Searching for candidates.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself.
Searching for candidates.
Check 'em out.
Why do you have a question mark over your name? And something on your shoulder. And a weird design. I don't know, I don't care.
I hear you sell swords.
Who said that? Was it you? Who's Katie?
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you? That's that mercenary guy.
God damn it's Hope.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk ass.
No better way to
like
keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our.
You hear someone got rid of all.
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
For like 10 years.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Everyone we could without leaving this room.
I've got to ask though, what did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Didn't notice any difference, honestly.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, the sword was just calling me a fucking liar.
I'm fine.
I think it was unnecessary to swear, but like that's what the sword did.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village.
It's a long story.
Tifa, the explanation's gonna be in the next
Tell
game.
me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you.
That sounds great. I'll come too.
God damn, what the hell was that noise?
Sorry, maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey.
It's okay to swear as long as you quote
Why
me.
don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
You say badger, I was thinking parrot. Yeah.
You hear someone got
God
rid
damn.
of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard? No, that was supposed to be me.
Wow, that sword looks awful.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy.
Okay, so it's an in-joke. Fair enough, Clip.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size?
It looks
Yours on the
awful.
house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Alright. Let me see what armor you've got. I need you to reduce the price of your armor. Lowest defense and... what's that, evasion? But it's more expensive because it has a second materia slot. Wait, no, that's not magic. That's magic defense. It's not evasion. It could be useful. I should consider that. Is it actually bugged in this game?
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
You have an office? Alright, so material and equipment, cloud, Buster Sword. So is this going to be a case of like the Buster Sword is the best thing for me? Yes, let me take a look at this. I'm going to have to figure out how this works. And it has 3 materia slots. Alright, so now it's a little better and a little worse in different areas. Alright. At the very least, I should equip this just to get, if nothing else, to get triple slash. And I'll work it out from there. I always worry with stuff like this about actually being able to work it out and make it work.
The tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
Oh, that's you.
It's you. You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Yeah.
I knew it. So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Alright, that's reasonable.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants to get off on the right foot.
You know how turf can be
Searching for candidates.
Yeah, I just feel like systems like this feel too complicated for me to understand. And I don't know why, because like after playing a full game of dealing with it, I usually end up breaking the friggin' things wide open.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
I don't know why I always assume something's too much for me.
To an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
It's like you look at something like Nocturne, And Nocturne always feels daunting. Especially going back to it after a long time with its difficulty. And then I feel like I handled that fairly well. Analysis, strategizing, adjusting on the fly. I always underestimate myself. My capabilities. I don't know. Maybe it's just part of the whole thing and normal, just putting myself down. I don't know.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit.
I thought that was some sort of pet on his shoulder, but it's...
return and report to me.
It's a scarf or something he's tied around his bag strap. Who knows, Teak? Maybe I will knock it down at some point. This is of little import. Look what things you can spend SP on to decide if it fits your playstyle, rather than trying to do calculus seems better. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess I'll just adjust on the fly like I usually do.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
I don't have any spare equipment slots. Auto cure though. Alright. Auto cure will be worth it.
You're a go-to monster. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard. Nice job, buddy.
What an asshole.
So, are you talking to me? Let me see that. He said R2 will bring up the quest, right? Oh, there's a mini-map. I don't like that. I'm going to leave it as the compass.
Don't hold back.
You got it. Bring it.
I got your number.
Got it. Are you actually shot, Clem, or are you being sarcastic? He's just spinning circles. Fair enough.
Bring it. Nothing to it.
I feel like I could do with spending more time with Tifa. Learning how she works.
Don't hold back.
There we go.
You got it.
These enemies are going down too quick for it. Really genuine shock. It's like No, the minimap? Nah. This? Like, I'd like to do this, but I'm gonna have to find the location of quests and stuff. So the compass, I feel, is unintrusive enough. That's fair enough.
I'm ready for you.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Hang in there.
Taking over. Get ready. That's that. That's on you.
It's over. Let's go.
You're good at this.
I mean,
Told you so.
a simple way to explain it would probably be looking at Breath of the Wild. And I play Breath of the Wild with... was it like the HUD setting?
Not at all. Gotcha.
I can't remember what it is, like Pro mode or something? Which essentially removes all the HUD elements from the game, except the health meter, the hearts. And I kind of prefer it that way. Rather than having a load of stuff all over the screen. Which makes things easier to navigate, but the exploration's part of the fun for me, I guess. I don't know. And it's going to be a similar case here. The main reason I'm going to leave the compass on is just so I can have a direction to go rather than just wander around trying to find what I'm after.
Please set the orb of assessed material.
I did. 2 enemy times, alright. I got too caught up in using Tifa. What a fucking god, you better change your attitude or I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna shove that sword so far up your ass I'll be able to use you as a fucking broom. Awesome, they do respawn.
Let's go.
Skewer him and play some baseball. Alright, so the other type was were-rats.
You're dead. That's that. Best do it right.
There we go. Got it.
That's that.
Yeah, this is fun.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
I appreciate that they have the option of just going straight back to the quest giver as well.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
It reminds me, at some point I've got to get around to doing Xenoblade Chronicles on stream. Ah, shit, I was supposed to be doing 2 Thrones, wasn't I? I like that. I'll have to keep that.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to take a break from this and do Two Thrones.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build
You
connections.
keep saying build connections, build my reputation. What purpose is that actually gonna serve me, Tifa?
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished.
No, but it does
collecting
have
his share of
Farah.
money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Paying me an exposure.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
Hmm. Now you're thinking of Fable 3, Clem.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Weren't there other quests?
I hear you sell swords.
Oh, I've got money now. I should buy some armor so I can have more material.
All right, Merc. What are you in the market for?
Okay. Dodge. Oh, okay, that's okay then. Let's be fair, Clem. How many video game references do you make that I don't get? 'Cause I don't have a life. I appreciate that when you level up and gain SP for your weapons, it's every weapon, not just the one you're using. That definitely takes some of the concern I had away. What's the other one? It's good, I like that. I haven't done triple slash at all yet. I should probably bear that in mind. Oh, that includes weapons that you don't have access to yet? That's pretty good. Let's see, I want speed up. FIFA. So I'm guessing the next one I need to hit is going to be ice. Stagomorphos. It's good stuff. I like the sounds of it. Let me get a Cess off there and throw ice on there instead. Let me see what I can sell.
Carrying my weapons is the best advertisement a man could ask.
Nothing. Alright.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
What are you?
Next item on the Friends of...
What? Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
Don't talk to strangers, kid.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help
It's
you.
okay, she was talking to
This guy
Tifa.
right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about
Don't talk to strangers, kid.
They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask.
You talking about
And
cats?
small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're
There
all
you go.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Oh boy.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
I wish you luck in your endeavors. I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in the night.
Probably with that hunk boyfriend of hers.
Wonder where this leads.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be near.
That's what happens when you just punch a cat in the head, Cloud. Jeez.
Yeah, and I don't even like studying.
I'm sure one of them was in front of 7-7.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
We have to. We'll do it later. There it is.
Wait,
Don't punch this one, Cloud. I guess that was better. Now let's see if we can find the last one.
Don't take your eyes off
Oh, seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
You know what might chase down rats? Cat. That guy's a liar, there's nothing here. Filthy liar.
Hey, this looked like a bloodstain to you.
Shit, that always there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection.
Hmm.
Better not make it a habit, or we'll lose out.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible girl, the woman of my dreams. I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you, she's worth all the gil and then some. She sure sounds like it. I mean, hey, what's money good for?
Yo, give me that music.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
That is awful. I'm never gonna play that. I don't read Japanese. I want to find that last cat before I do anything.
Take your time now, okay?
Seriously, I can't get past this table.
Drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
God damn. This feels like an oversight. Like, there's no good reason for that to be like that.
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time
shops on Culvert Street stock the latest and greatest.
Alright.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool.
Old lady ain't here. Yeah, I'm surprised. Okay, the cat isn't here.
You're our go-to monster slayer now.
I can finally sleep at night.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
I know you. You're that, Nice job, buddy. I hear you sell use yourself to the other merchants to get off the right
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
I guess. There you are.
This sucks. Screw this.
Not yet, because there's another quest I'm doing here. Was there, or was that just part of this, part of the Lost Friends quest?
There's this one weirdo.
Alright.
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Okay, I guess it wasn't done. Maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't get a quest. I didn't actually get a quest thing from her when I spoke to her, though.
Looking good.
It must have been part of the Lost Friends thing. That's fine.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy? Sorry. I've been told the sewage smells. Lots of
What? They ran away? So, we're never gonna see them again?
No, probably not, because Cloud punched one of them in the head.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
I really don't feel comfortable receiving a maiden's kiss from a child.
I knew you'd be able to find them all.
Thank you for getting Betty's cats back. It really means a lot to her. I'm not a sheep. What's the source of all that?
Alright, let's progress with the game, I guess.
If there's nothing you can't do, I can fix my plan, right?
There's no space, man. Have you ever tried?
See what's going on. Oh wow, the crowd's gone.
Stay away from me!
Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Yeah, we shouldn't go and save him because, you know, it's our fault and he has nothing to do with it. We should save him so he doesn't squeal and ruin everything for him.
Thanks. Come on.
He can go to jail.
We're the good guys.
They come in and act like they own this.
What the hell, man? You're trying to break
There's Johnny, got it.
dragging me through the street like this is ow, an unusual punishment.
No, it's not that I wanted them to be Stone Cold Eco-Terrorists. I wanted them to have consequences for their actions that they
Let's get a closer
that they themselves enacted.
Model citizen of Midgar.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why?
Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. You shouldn't miss too much, probably only going to go for like another 45 minutes. Thanks for joining us though, buddy. You take care. Have yourself a good night.
My ID. Your ID was never lost, dumbass. It never got you inside of Shinray's collection in the first place. But show you were. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's not that I want them to be Stone Cold Eco-Terrorists. I wanted them to do something big, dangerous, and stupid without thinking of the consequences. Rather than have the responsibility for that fall on somebody else's shoulders.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow! Oh,
Hey! You know you think you're doing?
Here we go.
You gotta love how all out the battle theme goes. All the time. It's like, yeah, it gets me pumped as hell, but goddamn.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody
Grab
there?
Johnny so we can
If
get
you're
out of
there,
here.
then help me!
Alright.
What now?
I don't know, but something just came out of his pants.
Huh?
Oh, goddamn, Cloud.
Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
I don't like that it cut away just before he would have ran into the fence.
And them?
No more. Cloud. You're scaring me.
You're the one that said he was a talker and we should do something about it. You set the boundaries here.
We need to go before they wake up.
Like, I don't think Cloud's the one in the wrong here. I think Cloud was following your lead.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
They used to be less Mako-y.
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Well, that's the thing. She's all like, Johnny's such a talker. If only he kept his mouth shut, we need to deal with this. And it's like, see, if you're the one who set this whole thing up, like, we were gonna kill him. Let's see what these... Looks like there's 2 side quests left. Take a look what they are.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you?
Depends what you're selling.
People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home.
Watch with the broadside of your sword.
Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there. And if
Those signs in the
drakes,
background
they
are
could get
like
hurt.
weirdly low res.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan, the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Low res only here in the slums. Essentially, point Teak, are you gonna pick this up on PC?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for it to maybe get better.
Maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats?
I've heard it's like really bad. It's a terrible port.
Looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Seems like every company's after supporting NFTs now.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic. More than
Some creepy.
On one hand, it's disappointing and frustrating. On the other hand, it's not surprising. Yeah, I doubt Square's gonna properly patch it up. I figure like most of what'll happen will come from like most of the fixes will come from mods.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Yeah, I heard Valve banned them from Steam. Which could be a case of like Valve not being stupid. Because the way NFTs are set up, it feels like they've...
If you're interested in seeing Loveless, I could ask her to help.
NFTs feel stupid.
You could probably afford
They feel like a dumb thing that has to collapse sooner or later. And Valve not getting into that is a smart idea.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe
Yeah.
out the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Yeah, they feel stupid, and they are stupid, but they feel stupid in a way it's like, anybody who's buying into this has to be a fool. And it's crazy to see so many of these game companies so interested in getting into it. It's like, Konami announced for the 35th anniversary of Castlevania NFTs. It's like, what the fuck is that?
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Like, NFTs feel like a fake currency.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our whites and
God, it was the thing over, like, during the week of, somebody had their NFTs stolen. And it's like, yeah, no, like, shitloads worth of NFTs, like,
Finally managed to get those doom rats.
what are NFTs actually worth? As much as you say they are?
Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
That's an interesting analogy there, Teague. It's a shady, dumb idea, and it's like Bitcoin and cryptocurrency all over again, which was a dumb idea to begin with. When it was like, oh yeah, you can have all this money's worth of cryptocurrency, and then like Elon Musk will tweet something, and then all of a sudden that cryptocurrency is worth nothing. Why would you buy into something that frivolous? Like, NFTs are only worth something because somebody said they are and everyone else is listening. And that kind of thing can't last.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
Apparently it was
Pretty much.
So they blew up a reactor so they could
The watch is saying they're gonna Hey, we got another job for you, Merc. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you heard people talking about it. Shinramut gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
Yes.
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Alright, let's go do it then.
Is there anyone who can trace off that bloodthirsty server? Don't screw this up.
Crypto with a link to it. Commemorative coin of crypto. I still don't understand how NFTs work, and like that's the really dumb thing about it. Like, you try and explain how they work. Like, we had it, I think, back during the Nocturne stream, like NFTs became a thing and Chance looked it up and explained it. And I still don't understand it. It makes no sense. Oh, you're a big one.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
This thing looks like... This thing looks like those cartoons you'd see of like roided up dogs. With like just a dog that's weirdly buff for some reason. Maybe that's it. Like, I can't understand it because of how stupid it is. There's also the thing of like, people going on, like, it's apparently like a really big problem on places like Twitter and DeviantArt of people stealing artwork and making them into NFTs. And it's like, what?
It's on now.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. And you own a link to that picture, but you don't own the picture. That's one of the dumbest things about it as well. Like, you can just take something anyone else has made, say you own it and sell it, and then, according to this whole NFT thing, that person is the legal owner of it, despite the fact they didn't buy it from the legal owner.
Hey, over here! Keep up! Hey, Cloud! I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Right, let's do it.
Here I go.
Right behind you. I got this.
Gotta be careful.
I've got you covered.
You see, that still doesn't make sense to me. But I suppose that's really a case of like, I get what you're saying, I just don't get how that's legal or tangible.
All set.
Let's do this. No holding back.
Yeah, and I don't get how... When you're doing stuff like that, okay, I get people are shady as fuck and they'll do what they want. And I'll never understand that because I'm not a complete cunt.
All good.
But then, like, the fact that there are actual legitimate companies getting in on it as well, I don't understand that. I don't understand how that's feasible for them, or something they should legally be advised to do.
Let's do this right. Let's go.
Come on.
Brace yourself. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Yeah, but that value only works because everybody agrees to that. Yeah, if we all agree. Like, the only reason a company can get away with saying, like, yeah, this game is going to be $70 now, is because everybody agrees it's going to be worth $70. I feel like I'm becoming dumber the more I understand this.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh,
Those are I thought
so
diamond
you want
weapon.
more of a challenge, huh?
I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us.
Alright, let's go.
Looks like Weimer was right about you.
You, sir, have done an amazing job cleaning up the slums and saving lives. Thank you. This town's gotten so much more lively lately. And it all started with you. You're an inspiration.
Tifa really doesn't look that happy about that. I still don't have enough money for another bangle. But if I take out 7 more enemies... What about that other quest I was doing?
It was just a little too much for me to handle.
Yeah, I get people on the internet being idiots and taking this stuff seriously. It's something completely different when legitimate companies are pushing it themselves. Like for companies like Square and Epic and whoever, Sega was talking about this morning, I think. And Konami's doing Castlevania NFTs for its 35th anniversary, which is worse than the pachinko machines, I think. Like, all of that. Like, completely different.
There are monsters on the plate. Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits.
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me
Mod
you're here to take
showcases,
care of
huh?
those things. Are you?
That'd be interesting, but with how long this game is, like, how many mod showcases could you really do?
Lurking somewhere inside the factory.
I mean, doing Resident Evil mod showcase, that's fair enough. You can have a scenario of Resident Evil 2 Remake beaten in, like, under 2 hours. You can have RE3 Remake beaten in under 2 or 3 hours. I get that, but this is a little different from that. Because of its length. Just do a random chapter? Oh, that's fair enough then. I mean, I assume you'll have things worked out if you actually go for it. Really just that I'm curious about what you'd do. Yeah, this is where I came from.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Take the lead.
All set.
Jump, Tifa.
I got this. Deal with that.
I'll take over.
Come on.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard something about being able to do that after you finished the game.
No surprises there.
Like I said, more just curious about how you do it than anything. Let's say I figured you'd have something worked out for it. You're a smart guy, Seek. One of those that makes me think of like one of those few Family Guy jokes that's actually kind of funny. It's the wrap up of the episode, and Meg says to Peter, "You're a smart fella, Dad," and then Peter says, "And you're a fart smeller, Meg," and then puts a face into his butt and farts. And it's like, you know, that was actually pretty funny.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
There we go.
Don't hold back.
This is kind of awkward considering apparently Tifa can't jump.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Well, I was just trying to do the thing a minute ago with Tifa, and she wouldn't jump to take out the enemy.
Locked up tight.
Seriously, there's no reason to have to hold the button that long to pull the switch.
Won't be tough.
Let's try it like this. She's in the air there.
Was never in doubt.
Well, Barrett being grounded makes sense with him being like having a gun. Alright, here we go. That'll be the last one then for this. There you go. I thought it'd expand. Okay, let me finish this one off first. This one gets a subcore too. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, that feels weird. Like, stand there and hold the button while Cloud just holds the lever. Like, he's not trying to pull it and he doesn't have a struggle pulling it. He's just there standing there, holding the lever.
I won't lose.
It's on you.
I got this.
Let's do this. That's that.
Not bad.
Alright. Let's get back.
Happy hunting.
The factory's open for business. There are monsters on the plate.
Factory's full of monsters now.
First the train graveyard, now this.
What are you doing
Someone
there?
needs to tell the watch to do their job.
Apparently preparing himself to pull the lever. That's going to be the twist of like part 2 or 3, that it wasn't Sephiroth that killed Cloud's mother, it was a lever.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
I think we all.
I was supposed to be
Okay, let's head back to the monster thing. That should be 50 enemies now.
Have you ever tried safe? There's no space, man. Thinking I might join you. I heard you're making money hand over fist.
Gonna have to say
There any fiend you can't kill?
There we go, 57.
Can you believe how much they... Whoa, check it out! I don't think the number's ever gone that high before. At this rate, we won't have to worry about monsters ever again.
Well, you're not going to have to worry about monsters ever again soon.
Thank you so much. We'll never forget how many bloodthirsty beasts you kept off our streets. Ah, smell that fresh air. That's the smell of a safe and happy town. One you can be proud to call home.
Cool.
Yeah, I heard it too. But you've got no.
Alright. Let's see. I have enough money to go and get another bangle for Tifa.
I know my weapons are gonna be put to good use by a man of your skills.
Oh, more monsters. I go out again. Alright, and swap Tifa's bronze bangle for an iron bangle. And equip. What do we got? Tifa has lightning. Chakra. If I give Tifa ice... In fact, if I swap this around... I give Cloud... Cess. Got Cess on defense. Deadly dodge here. That sounds reasonable. I want to see how that'll go.
Everyone I know said they felt.
What's gonna happen to Mika?
My husband is. You're helping out the.
What else is this? Oh, it's the vendor, right. We gotta need to talk to him again.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal.
It's off-putting how low resolution his teeth are whenever you can see them.
I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Oh boy.
Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Okay.
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
What kind of stuff do you have as a junk dealer? Literally just potions and high potions. I mean, I guess there's always a use for them.
Look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Dude, I literally haven't moved since you told me about it. Yeah, let's go do it.
He said he was leaving. Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I appreciate that there's a run faster button.
If the planet's a living...
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there, but to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Is this a 90s platformer? The keys in one of the crates, just smashed them all.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Alright. Why are they hiding keys in crates? You getting a little confused there, Tifa? No, there you go. It's not that Tifa couldn't jump, it's that for some reason they won't jump to catch an enemy that's on the wall. That's weird.
If this is what you want.
Take the lead.
All set.
Bring it.
That's a win.
Alright, so Tifa just leveled up. See what we got. You know what? Wouldn't have minded getting that actually. Alright.
Damn it.
So am I just gonna have to run around the factory smashing crates that I find until I find the key? Because that feels dumb.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
There we go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Oh, there it is. Is it? No, that's material. I saw that earlier and then forgot about it. You know, I appreciate that Cloud moves his sword so that it doesn't clip through the bench when he sits down and gets up. That's good. I like that. Where's this key?
They're nothing.
Compared to us.
Enough. That's that. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Locked up tight.
I didn't already pick it up. Seriously, where the hell is it? Alright, I have been this way. Alright.
Calling fire.
That's the way to do it.
Is it on the outside, maybe? Hmm.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
That's that. See ya. Need a light?
Would kill for a shower.
Okay, not in there. Nope. Alright, look, unless one of you guys knows where the key is, I can't do anything.
To reach the Drake, you'll need to get past a locked door in the factory. So long as you can track down one of our security keys, access shouldn't be a problem. There ought to be a key stashed inside one of the million crates in there. Keep smashing them until you find what you're looking for. To reach the Drake, you'll need to get
That really feels like something that shouldn't be part of my job. My job hunting a monster for you.
Working?
Alright. Smashing crates, apparently. So with how this has gone, it's either a case of I'm incredibly unlucky or it's set for the crates that it's in to be the last crate.
You're dead. That's that.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Bingo.
Just like that,
I
okay?
get paid extra for the key hunting. Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating, Sig.
This won't take long.
That's all. Let me handle this. See ya. Gotcha. Too late.
Let's go.
I thought that might be the crates there, just under there. There we go.
Is that the key?
Yeah.
Those boxes blend too easily into the dirt.
Won't be tough.
That's a win.
To level up. But at least we accomplished something with that. That's interesting. Increased defense when your health is 75% or higher. Usually with that kind of thing, it's increased defense when your health is below a certain point, when you would need it. Weird. Is that why'd he bite me? Why'd he bite me change his name? Tanky tanks. Well, you know, you just have a certain way about you, buddy. How you doing, mate? It's been a while. Yeah, currently the Iron Blade's my better bet, plus it has the extra materia slot. Alright, let's get in there. It's just hovering there, menacingly.
Focus.
Oh man, that sucks, but I'm glad to hear you're recovering. And you know me, just keeping on, doing what I do. Working on streaming more just to keep things going. Yeah, I got that going for me.
That's the way to do it.
Man, that thing was less of a threat than the big dog.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
Wow, you turned quick, didn't
I'm
you?
just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves.
Then why didn't you
No
kill
more
that
Mercs
thing?
or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Somebody's a bitch.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Alright.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway.
Got it memorized? You know what? I'm looking forward to seeing Rena. I wonder if to replace Quentin Flynn with.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
The way Gwen talks about you,
I think
you're a real
our daughter deserves it. Come on, give me it.
So this is all Avalanche? Who's gonna So he's the won't be getting any more shit.
No. They've not even announced Final Fantasy Remake Part 2. I want them to put more definition on Tifa's abs. No, they haven't. The most they've said was putting out Integrate. Like that's the furthest they've gone with any of it. And said they might announce Remake 2 at some point. But so far, nothing.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
We know that with the reception this game received, they've got to be making an
She
next
needs
one.
a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Yeah, my guidance counselor.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Tifa, I don't think you had your hand on the doorknob. Easy as pie. No, I shouldn't go.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Alright. Boxer. Punching bag. Handbag. Oh, Tifa's cowgirl boots. Nice.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Back at the hideout because Wedge distracted me with his squawks.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
What town?
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out.
And the better question is, do you, Cloud?
What do you think would suit me, huh?
What sound do you think? Yeah.
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Okay.
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
So, is this the secret of FF7 Remake and why everybody loves it so much? That it's actually a waifu game?
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Tifa will
Moral
remember.
isn't always right, you know.
Sure didn't that. I mean, you know, you're gonna be honest.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
Yeah, it took care of her filters.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc.
Have a name,
A
woman.
token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Alright. You know what? Yeah, no, let's replace revival earrings with that. Not a bad idea. Works on her plumbing, cleaned out her pipes. If you know what I mean.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Good riddance to those roses.
People
Don't take your eyes off it.
Tifa, mind if I stop by later?
You gonna bless us with your cooking tonight?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right?
You talking
How about
alcohol?
a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No, I think I've done everything I want to do.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now.
Alright, we were fucking talking, you rude bastard.
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished.
You keep putting off me actually getting my money, Barrett.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
They really don't want you to like Barrett, do they? So it's amazing that all of this has basically been a case of this is between you getting back to the bar for the first time in the original game and going to join Barrett downstairs. Like in between that, like 2 hours worth of side quest and stuff.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
I don't think that's what a cocktail is, Tifa.
Well, most people would
God
say
damn,
something
Zeke.
sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you?
I don't think you make a cocktail by pouring alcohol into a shaker, shaking it, and then just pouring it out. I'm sure there's mixing to be done there.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
You do in the slums.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
That door didn't
You see the
open.
news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
Can't go through our juices. No, my point is, like, she poured a bottle of alcohol into the mixer, didn't add anything else, just shook it and poured it out and called it a cocktail. Let me raid the fridge. Some magic shaker. I find it interesting, like, the minute Jessie had the chance to talk shit about Tifa, she was talking shit about Tifa to us.
What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway?
I didn't miss anything around here. Alright, let's go. I can't go. You see, that's the kind of thing I was enjoying these settings, when they take something that's so ubiquitous and use it to make something we know in a way that we wouldn't expect. Like in X-Men 2, when Iceman cools Wolverine's soda by just blowing on it. It's like, you know, there's kind of like a fun, mundane use of something extraordinary. Alright. This control is weird.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I want to take one more shot at beating Wedge. Yeah, this control scheme's... Damn. God damn it. That's bullshit. That goes so far wide when it's not perfect. Crazy. Alright, I'm done. Makes sense they wouldn't just invite Cloud down to the secret base. Yeah, it feels like it's going way beyond what the reticle says at times. And like you're fighting like joystick drift.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
From who? That
I
slut
really have to
Jessie?
think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Alright, you really are terrible.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Sure, now give me the money you owe
Fine by
me.
That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Why?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Wedge, would you shut the fuck up?
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
I keep you thirsty boys waiting. I didn't bring the drinks.
Avalanche!
down.
Keep it tight.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Seems like the
You see, I deliberately didn't do that, meh.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah, clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Awesome, you're gonna try and jump me.
Walk with me.
You think I was born yesterday?
Got something to say? You looking at me?
We'll be fine. Is he with them?
Waddling like a shit his pants.
Move. Look at all these assholes staring at
Yeah.
us.
In fact, they're all wearing the same symbol, though. Looks like a chocobo, maybe.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Alright, boys, let's have at it.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Good thing I was feeling a little agitated. It's so nice of these guys to come along at just the right time for me and let out my frustrations.
Allow me.
Gaudy dragon. Interesting. Alright, same's true of all of them. Have to watch out for that.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey!
Why do you want it?
Just a grunt following orders. Don't tell me shit. Let me walk away. Please!
Nah.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
I mean, to be fair, Barrett's been nothing but a dick to us. Constantly, he's gone out of his way for it. Yeah, the guy could have unloaded a little more. But nope, 2 shots, bam. That'll be good enough. He's still standing, but it's fine.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
What?
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Summer
What
materia.
you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter.
Talking as much
Something I
as
need
he
to
wants
sort
to.
out tonight.
Yeah, she's like weirdly
Tonight?
horny.
You and me together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway.
Oh, she really is
I
talking
can
about
count on
sex,
you,
isn't she?
Can't I? A down payment.
Oh, it's gonna handle summons the same way
We'll be back
FF15 did.
before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave.
Alright.
I'll wait.
Then I need some shut-eye. There is a point in the original that you don't get a summon materia. The first summon materia you get access to is in Chocobo Farm. Which is way after you're outside Midgar, so you don't have to worry about the potential of like what summoning something inside the city will do until like you're way past caring. But this is where we're gonna have to call it. Oh yeah, I imagine it's better handled than 15. Everything else has been so far. Honestly, I'm enjoying this, and I'm disappointed that I have to go. I'm back in work tomorrow, and you know, off on Sunday though, so probably do more of this tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. This has definitely been enjoyable. The fact that the hour counter has 3 digits, possibility of spending like over 100 hours on this is crazy. But then I guess we'll see how many hours it's been when I finish it. I assumed this was like 30-40 hours. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Mir, Teak, Flame, Why Did He Bite Me, who is now called Ada Wait. Who else? I know there was someone else. Titanium. Yeah, it looks like everybody. I thank you all for joining me, guys. Keeping me company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I say, should hopefully be back with more of this tomorrow night. And since I don't have work on Sunday, I'm off again on Sunday. Go a bit later probably. Although I'll be starting later because I'll be getting home from work. It says we've been doing this for almost 5 hours now, so that would have been about 6-ish I started. Yeah, 35 hours sounds about right for a main run. Do the mains for the first time. Sounds about right for a first time run. If you do the main stuff, it sounds right. There's replay value hard mode. Yeah, but I'm probably never going to do that. It's one of the big issues with games as long as this, for me, Teak. By the time I'm finished, it's like, okay, great, I'm done. Let's move on to something else because there's way too much I have that needs to be done. Oh, one more thing before I go, actually. There we go, that sounds about right. Yeah, after we're done with this, not sure what I'm going to do, but this will be a while. It'll be at least the next few weeks. And I do need to get around to doing 2 thrones. And the Metroid Dread, which I was going to do after I finished Echo, which that's going to be put off now for a little while. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. If you were interested in seeing Bloodborne, I want to apologise. Like, it didn't feel good. I wasn't really enjoying it. At this point, I feel like I just need to accept that I'm not enjoying Bloodborne whenever I try to play it. And just move on. Which I had to accept with Majora's Mask 3D as well. Which took me a while to admit with that I just wasn't enjoying it. Oh no, we finished. We finished Echo. What did I do? I got to a point, I called it on the stream because I had to go eat. I came back and I finished it in 20 minutes. Like, Echo's done. Yeah, it wasn't much. Like, it was just this stream, basically. We finished it. The ending was disappointing. I looked into it. There isn't a hidden ending that's more satisfying because I was thinking like stuff like Hotline Miami. The ending is super disappointing when you get to it, and it turns out, oh, there's hidden secrets in most of the levels, and you have to find all of them to get the true ending. And it's like, is that the case? Because I'm not going to do that. And I looked into it, and it's like, no, that's just the ending. And apparently the story is just like the weakest part of Echo. Yeah, for your regular contributions, mate, regularly being here and your contributions to the chat and everything and keeping company and being a good chatter with good stuff to say, you are now a VIP. It's good stuff. Enjoy it. I don't think you actually get any benefits for it. You get a badge. Yeah. But yeah, continue this tomorrow, hopefully. I'm glad I finally started this, because like this has been fun. Yeah, this has been fun. I feel like there's something else I need to say, and I can't think what it is. Yeah, after this, Prince of Persia 2 Thrones, Metroid Dread, which I was supposed to be getting to, but like I haven't. It has been out for like 2 years, hasn't it? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm guessing with the thing on the menu that you can... what is it? Go back to the title screen. That's most games I have. I went through the list after we finished Echo. Like, we looked through the backlog I have, and like, oof. Yeah, upload save data. I'm guessing this is specifically for... There you go, for PS5. So, I guess when I get a PS5 eventually, I'll come back and do Integrate, because I have the physical disc, and it's supposed to be a free upgrade if you've got it, right? I don't know. Like, Integrate is not going to be part of this playthrough. It'll be, like, way later when I get a PS5. Yeah, when we finished Echo, like, we took a quick look through, like, a lot of the backlog stuff. Downloaded a new update for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. God damn it. Like, took a look through the backlog and stuff, and, like, just all this stuff that I haven't played. Like, there's a lot of stuff just on my shelf. Physical, digital, both. So I definitely get that. Alright, let's take a quick look. Alright, just in the backlog folder. Stuff that I do really want to get around to. Ape Escape 2, but I feel like I've got to do the first one first. Batman the Enemy Within, but I did the first one on PC, so I feel like I have to replay the first one on PS4 to transfer the save to this one. Bioshock. Deadpool I want to do for the stream. I want to play Final Fantasy X-2 for myself, but I feel like I need to replay 10, and I've been saying that since 10-2 HD Remaster first came out on PS3 and Vita, so that's like 8-9 years now. I want to do Type 0 and Zodiac Age. Yeah, probably want to do Icy. I want to do Judgment, Eminent. The Sole Suspect, probably. Near Automata. IO, which I should have started instead of Bloodborne. Robbie Ribby. Rogue Galaxy, like goddamn Rogue Galaxy. Sexy Brutale. Shadow of the Colossus, I guess. Sinking City, definitely. Star Ocean. Like, if I'm going to do Till the End of Time, because it's the third game, I want to do First Departure and Second Evolution first. If I'm going to do Steins Gate 0, I want to do Steins Gate first. Tales of Berseria, but I've been told I should do Zestiria first. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus I want to do. I was playing that, and then events happened that kept me away from it for months. And so by the time I was able to go back to it, I'd forgotten how to play it, most of the story. The Witcher 3, but I feel like I should do at least The Witcher 2 before I get around to that. Yakuza 0 and Kiwami, but I want to work my way through the series in release order. East Origin, I want to do. Zero Escape series, I do want to do. Zombie, maybe. Zone of the Enders. And that's just that folder. Maybe do the Assassin's Creed series up to a point for the stream. Yes. Probably. You know what, I don't want to do the Tomb Raider games for the stream, not those ones. Injustice and Injustice 2 I want to do for the stream. I guess the 3 Mortal Kombats here. Possibly Ultra Ninja Storm. Catherine Full Body, Persona 5 Royal. Jazz Punk I'd love to do on the stream. I've beaten it before, but like it's a really fun game. Kingdom Hearts, just like all of it. It'd be neat to go back to this and finish it. LA Noire for the stream. This I've been holding on to for the stream for ages. Vampire I'd love to replay for the stream. I guess Wolfenstein The New Order. I was doing Devil May Cry 1 with Ninja, and then like shit happened and I haven't gone back to it since. I need to get back to it with him. Time for the stream, probably. Hitman I want to do on the stream. I was doing Doom on stream and just kind of stopped. I want to do all the Final Fantasy 15 stuff on stream. Maybe Metal Gear Solid 5, Persona 5, definitely. I've already done these on stream. And that, and that. Do that on stream eventually. Done that on stream. I might go back for the DLC at some point, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard with the Order 1886, that it's like 3 or 4 hours. I got it super cheap, and like I've always wanted to try and confirm that. Days Gone, maybe. Detroit Become Human, maybe. Transformers Devastation, yes. And I've heard Titanfall 2's campaign is fantastic. And like, that's that. That's just on this system. Stuff that I want to get to specifically on stream. Stuff that I have played before and stuff I haven't played before. But where'd you find the time for it? Especially as like someone who just streams whenever he can. Like whenever I have the time and whenever I'm available. That's the same thing. Whenever I have the time and whenever I have the motivation. You see, I also had that trouble for a long time, mate, and it's a big part of the reason why I stream. And like, since I started streaming, I've gotten through quite a lot. A lot of stuff that I wasn't going to get to otherwise. What have we got here? I did Code Vein. I don't know where Dark Souls 2 is on this. Did I delete Dark Souls 2 after I finished it because I hated it? Well, I got to Dark Souls 2. I got to Echo, finally. The rest of this is stuff I beat in my own time, actually, but like a bunch of this is years ago. Let me take a quick look. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely get that, Tegan. I feel very much the same way. As far as I go, Mir, when I'm picking something to stream, it's mostly a case of what interests me. Like something I want to play that I'm interested in playing. When it comes down to it, the audience in my stream is somewhat secondary. In that regard, the main point of me streaming is to enjoy myself. Because if I'm not enjoying myself, there's a point where that's just not acceptable anymore. And that kind of thing happened with Alien Isolation, which I bring up again. Like, it hit a point where I wasn't enjoying myself. But let's keep going, because it seems like people are enjoying this, and I guess I'm interested in seeing how it ends. And then it was like, no, I'm sick of this, and I'm not having fun. So, like, the way I see it, you always want to pick something that you are interested in, that you want to play. It's not a case of whether anybody else is interested in it. I wanted to play Echo, and I didn't know if that was going to interest anybody else, and it turns out that it did, and that was great. But it was a case of I wanted to do it for myself, so I did. And like, we look through the list here, like going back to the start, when I started streaming, Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. That was the first time I beat that on Switch, but not the first time I beat Dark Souls. Final Fantasy VII, Eternal Darkness, Ocarina of Time, Heavy Rain, Alundra, which I've been wanting to replay for years, Majora's Mask, Symphony of the Night in Luck Mode, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which was the first game I did blind on stream, and I never would have gotten around to it without the stream. I hated it, but I would never have gotten around to it without the stream. Skies of Arcadia Legends, which I've been wanting to replay for years. Devil May Cry 3, which I hadn't been able to successfully replay. I got around to doing that again. A Castlevania Marathon I did, which was fun. Enter the Matrix, which I hadn't played in years. Wind Waker HD, which I hadn't beaten. I hadn't beaten Wind Waker in years. Digital Devil Saga. Like, I wanted to get around to doing that again for years so I could do Digital Devil Saga 2, and then I did. KOTOR I'd wanted to replay for years, and I did that. I'd never done Lollipop Chainsaw before, and I did that on stream, which was great. I'd had that in my shelf for years. Twilight Princess HD. I'd been wanting to replay Twilight Princess for a long time, and I finally got around to it on stream, and it was one of my favourite Zelda experiences to go back to. Digital Devil Saga 2, which I'd never played before, I finally got around to that for stream. The first 3 Silent Hill games, I did Silent Hill 2, 1 and 3 in that order. It was a case like I wanted to do that for a long time, and I finally got around to it with the stream. Played Halo 1 again, which I'd wanted to do since getting Halo Anniversary on Xbox 360. And I hadn't done that, and then I got the Xbox One and I got Master Chief Collection, and then I streamed it co-op with Clem, and like, that was great going through that. Medieval, which I hadn't beaten all the way through in a long time. Ninja Gaiden Black, which I'd never beaten. Gears of War, which I hadn't beaten in years, and I found was really boring. But I'm glad I streamed it, and playing with Clem was a fun time again. The retranslation of Final Fantasy VII, which I probably never would have gone all the way through without the stream. Final Fantasy XIII, which I've been wanting to replay to see if it was really as bad as I thought it was. The Majora's Mask Redux hack that I played all the way through, probably wouldn't have done that without the stream. Yakuza, which I've been wanting to play through all the way for years, which I hadn't done. Code Vein, which I've been wanting to play through for a while. Arkham City Armored Edition on Wii, which I'd never done before. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which I had been wanting to go through properly again for years. The professional mode of RE4, which I hadn't done in a long time. Max Payne, which I'd wanted to play again for a long time. Sands of Time, which I've been through quite a few times in recent years anyway. But Jedi Outcast, I hadn't beaten that in years since like the GameCube. And Warrior Within, again, a long time. And a lot of it is stuff like replaying. Like, a lot of it is replaying stuff there, like Less Than Blind playthroughs. But it's a lot of stuff that I've not played in years that I wanted to get back into. And the stream really helped with that. It was the big focus, and I really enjoyed it. And then there's other stuff, like stuff that only took me one stream and whatever. Like I did Resident Evil 3 Remake when it came out in one sitting on stream. And that was great. That provided me with like a laser focus to work on that game until it was done. It was great. Final Fantasy 13. I've said this before. I said it before I streamed it. I said it while I streamed it. I said it after I streamed it. The whole thing of Final Fantasy 13 gets good 30 hours in is bullshit. Even if it did, that's not a good selling point. But it doesn't. What it does is you get 30 hours in and it gets grindy. It gets so incredibly grindy. And I did that on stream. I got to that point and then off stream I grinded for like 15 hours. To max out the Crystarium as far as it could go at that point in the game. And then I got to the end of that chapter and the Crystarium expands again. And like, all of that didn't give me enough. It was like, okay, grind in that one specific area until I hit the end of the Crystarium as far as I could go. And then after that, every enemy I fought on the stream added Crystarium points for the next level. And that wasn't enough to get really that far in the next level of Crystarium because they just added so much to it. It's so grindy after that point. And the enemies are still bullshit. You can be as strong as you can get because there's a hard limit on the amount of health you can have at any given point, the abilities you can have, the MP you can have. All of that has a hard limit every single point in the game. And you get up to stuff like in Grand Pulse, grind as hard as you can to get as high a level as you can at that point, and then go up against something like a Behemoth King, and they'll still fuck you up if you make a single mistake. Or even if you don't make a mistake. The game is awful about that. It doesn't get better, it gets worse. The problem I have in that regard, mate, is... Let me turn this down in my head. The problem I have in that regard is a lot of the time games get 20 minutes. And it's not even about whether or not they're good. It's about whether or not I have the focus. Now, let's back out of this again and take a look at some of this. How much of this have I actually started? I started Origami and played it for like an hour and then stopped. To be fair, I don't think I actually liked Origami, it's a bad example. Danganronpa 2. I beat the first one on Vita, I started the second one on Vita, I did the first case and then just stopped. There was nothing wrong with it, I just stopped. Deadpool, I did the first level and part of the second, and then just stopped. Didn't hate it, I just stopped. Dishonored 2, I did the first level and stopped. And then I came back years, like a year or two later, and started it again and did the first and second level, and then just stopped. Nothing wrong with it. Final Fantasy 12, I started the Zodiac Age. Like, did I do it on PS4 or did I start it on Switch? I don't even remember. I have it on both. But I started it and played it for like an hour and stopped again. I put about 30 minutes into and just stopped. Nothing wrong with it. I think the premise is interesting. I'd love to see it through, but I just stopped. Nier Automata, I put like 5 hours into it and just stopped. Not Hero, I played that for like 20 minutes and just stopped. Nothing wrong with it. Prey, I put about an hour into and just stopped. Rabby Ribby, half an hour or so and just stopped. Rogue Galaxy, I put about an hour into it again and stopped. Sexy Brutality, 20 minutes and stopped. Shovel Knight, I've started like 3 or 4 times and like gotten to like the 4th level and just stopped. Tales of Berseria, I played for like 3 hours and just stopped. Until Dawn's an interesting case actually, because I wanted to do that blind on stream as much as possible, so that was the reason for that. Yeah. For me, it's not even that it's not clicking in some way. Like, a lot of these I was enjoying for the most part. Like Berseria, I was enjoying Berseria. And just stopped. Shovel Knight is great, I just stopped. Sexy Brutality, the concept is really interesting, there's nothing wrong with the gameplay. I just stopped. Rogue Galaxy was fun, and a sci-fi RPG? Yeah, down for that, I just stopped. Rabby Ribby was a fun platform with bullet hell elements. Again, something I'm really into, I just stopped. Prey, a horror game with a really interesting concept. I just stopped. And it's the same with like all of these. A fun, frantic, side-scrolling shooter, just stopped. Great combat, stopped. That, again, interesting premise, decent combat, just stopped. I think FF14 is probably still my single most played game on PS4, because I don't think I've put as much time into anything else on PS4. Bearing in mind, I haven't played 14 in years. That's just the problem with me, like maintaining the focus. It's not even about whether a game's good or interesting or anything. I have such a hard time maintaining focus, and it's like the biggest thing the stream helps me with. Even then, it can be a struggle sometimes. But yeah, that's me. And that's just the PS4 stuff. Like look on the Xbox One, PS2, the Switch, Cast, PS3, like anything. It's a problem I've had for years, and until I started streaming, I didn't really have a good way of dealing with it. It's one of those things. And now that I'm working full time and have like way less time for these things, the stream's more important than ever. That and the reason. But yeah, that's basically it for us today. And like I say, probably back tomorrow with more of this. I'd like to get as much of this done while I have the time. So like I say, I'm off on Sunday, so do more tomorrow night and then do as much of it as I can Sunday afternoon, hopefully. And then we're back with Persona 3 on Sunday night. With Chanson. So hopefully everybody looks forward to that as we steadily chip away at Persona 3. Yeah, once again, I want to thank everyone for watching the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. I hope everybody's enjoyed what we've seen of Final Fantasy VII Remake so far. I know I have. I hope you look forward to seeing more of it. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.